And so another day begins. Hold on, is my microphone a bit loud today? It looks very high on the thingy-mabobber. Hold on, let me click on monitor on for this. I'll take a look. Well, it looks like that's not working. We're not gonna worry about that. We are not gonna worry about that, now are we? Stop worrying about it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought, pal. Good morning, folks. Oh, why is bro tweaking out? Hold on, I know how to do this. Alright, we're normal now. Congratulations. Alright, let's put on some music. I took off the glasses for today because I thought, maybe they overran their usefulness a little bit, or perhaps I simply feel like being a little different. It's been a while since you've seen my eyes, and nothing will ever stay the same. This is a song I was listening to while at work, and I really like it, so we're gonna listen to it some more. I don't know if this will give me a copyright strike. I hope not. But it's a very good song. Hold on, you guys can barely hear it. That's probably good enough. Alright. So speaking of work, I got some very interesting things happening today at work. Hold on, he's still looking a bit to the distance, pal. Chill out. Okay. I think he's normal now. He's not normal. You know what? We're not gonna worry about it. Anyway. Okay, so at work today, things were very slow. And nothing was happening, as per usual. I mean, that's fine. I don't exactly... You don't exactly want an eventful work. Usually, anyway. But I was sitting at my desk, getting up to some coding, and I got a random call from a number I did not recognize, but from a nearby state. It's not unrealistic that the business might be important to me, so I picked it up and I was like, yo, hello? They're like, hey, we're outside. We're here to pick you up. And I'm like, what? What you talking about there, pal? We're here to pick you up. And then I say, what? I think you have the wrong number. They say, no, we're here to pick you up. We're at... And then they say my address. And then I go, I'm sorry, I think you have the wrong number. They say, oh. They're silent for a little bit. They go on hold randomly. By the way, I can barely hear them. I need to go on speaker just like to understand what they're saying. Like, I couldn't max out the volume. So I do that. And then guess what? They go on hold. And then they just hang up. And I was just very confused, honestly. So what do I even do about that? I come back home and, you know, nothing's out of place. There's no sign of a break-in, so they didn't do anything, you know, suspicious. I really don't. Yeah. Anyway, after I did that, after I got that call, I walked over to my coworker and I was like, hey, I just got a weird call. And then we looked into some of it. We found a name linked to a caller, because it's very easy to find names from phone numbers. So we do that. We find a name. We find some criminal records. Some interesting ones. Apparently this guy didn't drive with a license like 8 separate fucking times. So that's interesting. And I just, finishing up my work, I'm like, well, is all my shit even gonna be there? Come back home. Everything's where it should be. I check every single section of this fucking house, and there's nothing there. So that's good. I'm happy about that. But what I'm not happy about getting a random call telling them me to come outside. So yeah, that's how my day went. There was something else interesting that happened. The other things that happened that day really pale in comparison to, I don't know, what, attempted kidnapping maybe? Like, what was that? You come to my home and you tell me, hey, come outside. You know, like we're gonna have a grand old fucking cookout or some shit. Maybe I'm gonna be the one who's getting fucking cooked out. Hold on, I'm trying to think of a bit. we could relate the bit to Sekiro here. Hold on. So we got the Blazing Bull, which I can be put into, but the Blazing Bull is in Sekiro. Yeah, stick me up a bull's ass and put me in Sekiro. I'd like to fucking throw a Blazing Bull my ass and eat me. That is a really fucked up method of killing someone. Like, I mean, I gotta say, you know, it's already fucked up to kill someone, but if you're gonna do it, just shoot him, man. You don't gotta do all that. It's a bit rude. A bit messed up, as the kids would say. By the way, the song is Hero from the Limbus Company soundtrack. We will see later if this song is copyright. It might be. It might not be. I don't know. Speaking of copyright, I kind of want to play more Fallout New Vegas, but it's like... all the damn copyright makes it impossible. Because I have had clips of it before. You can see it on the, Be Right Back. In fact, there's a chance it might even show up if we switch to it. Nope. Well, sucked on it. So they're not unsalvageable, but I had to overlay another song on top of it. And that song is similarly copyrighted. So that doesn't really help now, does it? I don't know, man. Hold on, notice that the YouTube... Ah, I did not set the YouTube name correctly. It's supposed to say chatting then Sekiro. We haven't done a chatting segment in a while. I think it's been like maybe a week and a half. Which in content is like billions of years. The fucking universe formed in the time it took me to get back to fucking chatting segments at the start of streams. I like doing these because it feels like I'm training for when it's a lot. This is like the training weights, and then I take off the training weights when I'm actually playing a video game because that makes it easier to talk about shit. But I'm not yet like the legends who can I don't know, fucking Northernlion chat about anything. Yeah, you know, I'm just kind of like eating bread recently. The wheat really gets to me, man. Like, I mean, some people be out here being grain farmers and showing up everyone, you know, like in that one obscure movie no one but me watched in 1963. That is a perfect impression of Northernlion, by the way. That's all I gotta say about that. I'm a big fan of Northernlion. I think he's... How can he talk about this? How is he such a pro at talking? Maybe I too can one day strive to be so powerful. Okay, we probably shouldn't ultra dip with the Millie songs. All these are Millie songs, by the way, and they're very good. Millie is an incredible artist. We can listen to Colorful. One last thing. Very good song. I really like Colorful. It's very pretty. It really makes you feel nice. But yeah. I want to learn more music. I should really learn an instrument. I see my guitar sitting over there all unused. Should that be a stream? Probably not. Oh, by the way, Saturday stream. So I currently have it set in the schedule as, what was it? We'll see where the night takes us. That's because see, what? I was planning on just doing whatever the fuck came to mind because I had no idea what to do at the time. I just knew I wanted to stream at that time. So I set that time there. I'm thinking we'll probably do some art then. Maybe. But we'll do art and music because there's a song I've been working on. I'm not super confident on it right now, but I'm hoping we can get something good out of it. I had a sudden flash of inspiration for a melody while I was hanging up a coat in the bathroom, and I was like, do 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 do. That's not perfect, but yeah, you get the idea. And I was like, damn, that is good. And you know what? It was. Because I actually really do like the main melody segment. The real problem that I'm running into is the introduction, which I'm trying to get a good introduction, or at least a good lead into the melody, because that's like the main segment of the song I'm trying to lead into. Be like kind of almost slow, kind of dissonant, and then it hits and it's like bam, going straight into it. I think I have it open right now. Yeah. Well, okay, Muse score. Alright, she's back. I clicked on a note. I think it froze. There we are. Here, I'll give y'all a little. I'll give y'all a tiny little taste. Alright, that's all you get. That was like, I don't know, 10 seconds of it or so. I'll probably keep all that. I might change the violin sections because that feels not the best, and it's not really what I want out of it. But again, we'll see how it goes. But I think we'll probably take a closer look at that during Saturday. And then we can figure out what to do with there. Let's finish up Colorful and then move on to our usual playlist of songs. It's very calming and sweet. It just is a song about... It's one of the most upbeat songs I've heard, this one, Colorful. It is simply create and make beauty because the world is beautiful and deserves to be more so. And, hey... That's what I think too. It really does feel good, yeah. So that's why I like it. It's very nice. It's very nice. You really do love to see that kind of thing. Alright, what's up next? Let's go back to the classic Live On Polka VSNS remix by Cyrex, the Nightcore version by Cyrex. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with all those fucking qualifiers either, man. That's fairly it. Just jamming, some Nightcore, all that good stuff. I should probably use the royalty-free music. We could look through some of the royalty-free music YouTube has. Like the ones they specifically provide for that purpose. We could also go look through MacLeod's. Is that how you say it? MacLeod? MacLeod? I've always pronounced it MacLeod, but I heard some people pronounce it MacLeod. Which, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's how it's pronounced. There's a specific song by him that I like. I should rob him. I know where to find it. Hold on. It's like the something bubbles. It has like bubble chamber or something in the name. I'm probably mixing it up with another kind of the physics kind of bubble chamber, but you know, whatever. Shush you. Nobody asked you. I asked you. It's okay, buddy. I asked. Yeah, I know where it is. I just need to find where it is. Which I know doesn't make sense, but shut up. Because I was using it in a video that never came around to being. And I think I opened it one time just out of boredom. Just take a look at it again, but... Did I delete it? I might have deleted it. Which is unfortunate. Sekiro VOD. That's one of the older Sekiro VODs. That's like last year's VODs. There's a video I made for the gift train. Which was... yeah, you can see it if you just post it. Ooh, that's another thing I didn't do for a while. There it is. I see. Okay, I remember. I remember what I called this fucking thing now. Oh, this Cloud Dancer. That's what it's called. It's called Cloud Dancer. Cloud Dancer MacLeod. This is pretty good. When I first found it, it was new. Which is why yeah, hold on. Yeah, it was like brand new when I found it. So, yeah. But we don't need to talk about that video anymore because it's not something we talk about. Alright, what's up next? Besides Bonjour Madame, which is not up next. Get it right. Alright, Cloud Dancer by Kevin MacLeod. Boom, 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 boom. I like this. I like this. It's a little... It feels a little generic so far, but it's an easy listen. I think this has my vibe. This is how I be. Just on an average Wednesday. Sneaking around, giving them crown. Wait. Dome. Giving them dome. Giving them dome and giving them dome and the dome. Giving them dome and the crone goes Om. Cause she meditating on the hating. But I'm gating, keeping them out, showing them the power of the kraut. I don't talk to Germans, not anymore. Last time I talked to one was in the grocery store. And he said, shuffle all about, go take a shit, show me what you're about. I am a rap god. Is kraut not a word you're supposed to say? I don't think anyone cares. I mean, it was mean back in the day. I think. But is it mean today? Which is the real question. Does it really matter? Yes, yes it does. I care. I care. I love the sick trap beat I decided to rap over. What the hell? You can't call me that. I can't believe Kevin McLeod would call me that. God, some people's kids. Some people's kids. In terms of music theory shit, I've been trying to learn a bit more of it. I think I learned what I think it was not a Phrygian third. It was a something third. It's where you end the last chord of a song on a major version of what would otherwise be a minor chord. Or if you're in a song that's in a minor key, you end on the tonic but make it a major. That's the thing I was talking. I learned about that the other day, which was neat. Not really relevant, but neat. It gives it a happy ending. I mean, if you want a happy ending, you can just come to my place, baby. Ow! No. No, sorry. Nobody's allowed in there. No one can see the piles and piles of bags and corpses of old women. And more bags. Nah, there's no dead people here. For now. That is definitely copyright. I'm not even gonna test it. Lag Train, but it's boss music. Alright, you know what? I'll take a bite. What you got for me? It's not loading. Here. There we are. Okay. I like it. Oh god, King of the Hill. Imagine a song with the melody is Hank Hill blowing as a sample. Guys, we got to write this down. I'm writing this down. All right. Call it Bubba. All right, stream ideas. Write song using Hank Hill Boy as sample for melody. We gotta like auto-tune his ass. I think, were they farting? Were those high-pitched farting noises? Y'all heard that, right? Nah, I don't know. Okay, the Lag Train music video was odd for good reasons. I don't know what's up with them birds. I don't know what's up with the girl just lag training about the place. Why is it called Lag Train? It's because is it like she's lagging through life? Maybe. That's what the That's what it seems to imply with the lyrics, but could be anything, really. Drinking some raspberry lemonade that got diluted in water to last longer. Hold on, I found a funny Morrowind meme to send to my friend who plays Morrowind. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Here you go, Morrowind friend. Alright. Now, enough about Morrowind. Actually, more about Morrowind. Okay, so I recently learned that you can play Morrowind multiplayer in VR. I already tested out Morrowind VR, which worked better than you'd think. Thank you, OpenMW, you absolute legends. But you can just play with like non-VR players. Which I find incredible. Like the fact that it works at all is something else. I like that. I like it. So we might do some of that. I know I want to play Morrowind VR sometime on stream because I love playing Morrowind, and playing in VR would also be an interesting little twist. It would add something. Do I need to introduce this fucking song? It's Megalovania. You know Snan's theme. 6 years ago. Thank you, Bobby Fops. What's the first note of that? Duh. 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 I don't actually know. I'm gonna guess D note, but I have no reason to think that, because I do not have perfect pitch. Alright. Megalovania. Megalovania Muse score. Okay, it's a D, E, F, G. I think that's a G? Hold on, let's have a quick listen. Just make sure it's real. Load, damn you. God, some people's websites. Some people's HTML. It's just not loading. Alright, try that again. Is it because I'm in incognito? I'm usually in incognito. I'm a mysterious person, what can I say? I went this one. Okay, that sounds about right. Wait, so one... They have the same position on the staff, but one has the clef flattened, and the other does not have the clef flattened. So I'm not going to worry about it anymore. Music is strange. Music is evil. Don't listen to music, chat. Anyway, continue on, stands. It is a really good arrangement. Hold on, isn't there a way you can fight Sans in the browser? Browser Sans. Yeah, bad time simulator. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play bad time simulator while we're here. What are you gonna do? Tell me not to? I am legend. I'm probably not gonna play Undertale on the channel. for multiple reasons. One being, it just wouldn't. Oh, we need to do some of the fucking other shits too, like the mixed reviews. We'll do that after. We'll totally do that after. All right, let's. Can you see this? You can. Okay. I don't know if the music plays during this. No. You're a bit loud, son. Where's the volume? There's no volume setting? But what if it's too loud for my sensitive? Alright, we can't do it. We can. Alright, hold on. Let's try it again. Alright. Ah, no. Oh, Jesus, that hurts so bad. Oh. Okay. We can lower it through the volume mixer. Let's try that again. You will not stop me from having a bad time. I heard that loop. You can't get anything past me. Okay, originally my chroma is at 18. We're gonna lower it to 4. Doesn't even show up anymore. Why is there no volume off? Like, you know ears are a thing, right? That thing you use to hear? Yeah, you gotta protect them. Alright, let's play some Bedtime Simulator. I know I've beaten this before. It's still loud. Hey, I play some fucking music too, so we're Gucci and the Brucci. Yeah, I played this a few times back in middle school. You felt your sands crawling on your back. I didn't even realize there was a thing happening for a sec. It's totally not antithetical to the themes and morals of the game to play it by itself, right? Oh, I'll eat a legendary hero, right? It's crazy how food is edible, man. How did that shit even happen? Like, you telling me I can just put this fucking honey bunches of oats in my mouth, wherever the fuck random shit they got down in Alabama, and it's good for me? Well, honey bunches of oats probably isn't. I don't even know what that is. Cereal, maybe? I just said it randomly. Get me out of here. Actually, let me look up that one up real fast. I don't actually know. Are you real? That looks real to me. Ah, it's high in added sugar and low in fiber and protein. Great. So it's not that good. It says it's healthy, but no. Don't believe the lies. I mean, I've heard food's good for you, but I've also heard a lot of mixed opinions on it, so, you know. Maybe the jury's still out. I think there's a lot of talk we could have about this, you know? What does it take, man? What is this what is this Undertale talking about? What can it even do for me? Nothing, that's what. Ah. So nice for him to give us fair ways of attacking. I mean, he could just, you know, trap us on the bottom. And what are we gonna do? Dodge? No. I mean, I know the implication is, you know, it's not literally what's happening. And the idea is... The idea is... What was I talking about? I don't remember. Delicious. Yeah, I genuinely forgot what I was talking about. That's great. Alright. Well, Mr. Skeleton over here really thinks he knows what's good for him. Oh, no, I remember now. See, I know the implication is that, you know, we're actually fighting regularly and dodging and shit, and this is just an abstraction of it. Not in the way Toho does it. Toho, that what you see is what you get, which is great. As you can tell by the one where he tricks you and, like, yeah, kills you. Lay epic Reddit font game? Yeah! Oh my god! I love that! Listen, man. One time I decided to play a game in a chatting segment. You can't scare me like that. I was gonna do something, I forgot what. I got excited. I saw my friend playing the Delta Runes and I was like, oh, I can play that game. I can play the fucking other video game. Video games are evil, man. We can't let that shit happen anymore. Can we ban video games? Is that something we're allowed to do? Don't worry, after I die or win, probably die, I'll go back to being normal. Fuck. Under my administration, I will put a stop to the game and someone gave us the Kulogs. The Kulogs, where they finally become not annoying. They become... I mean, is it just... Reading this doesn't seem like investment. Shut up, I can read whenever I want. It's called Literacy, kid. You wouldn't get it. Probably because it's like 3 years old, but whatever. Are the Kulogs called the Kulogs because they're cold, or because they make you cooler? Ah. Thank you, Dragon01, for the follow.
New follower Drag0N01 _ welcome to hell.
My bad. Drag001. Nah, it's like the Gulags, but it's chill. Okay, I see. We're just straight chilling, cutting gas and cutting straight to the bricks. We're gonna have to survive the next no-hit if we want to win. Just go in. We're out of items. We're pros. We got this. Yep, this is it. We got a no-hit the next however much. Well. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough out of that.
Go! I love stealing. I love taking things.
Dude, me too. There's all this free shit out there in the world. Who's gonna stop me? Alright, what music was I playing? Oh, that's why. I was playing The reason why I played the Megalovania game is because it's because I had Megalovania the song playing show up on my YouTube. Lots of free stuff. It's all free you to take Drag0N01. I just don't take anything that's mine. Take something that's another chatter's. I mean, I won't stop you. Honestly, I haven't looked at Call Me Dragon. You got it, Mouse. Well, the TTS said your name differently, so how was I supposed to know? Some people. Hey you. Hey you. You want to buy some channel points? Thought the song stopped for a second. Hey, you want to buy some channel points? They're free. First time's free. But if you subscribe to my paid plan, then you shall get more points. Do you like money, son? I don't. I hate money. That's why I bought Little Caesars Pizza today. I am... Listen, okay, I had a hankering for crazy bread. I'm not proud of who I am. I just know who I am. So I biked over, got some crazy bread, decided it would be a grand old time. Hold on, I need to look this up and make sure it's not local, because okay, yeah, this is normal. Okay, so I had a hankering for the damn pretzel crust. I have too much money not to not spend it. See, I would say the same, except I don't have money to spend. Yeah, I really do need to cut down. I'll start doing that tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I get paid soon, so my bank account will look less like a dumpster. I make too much money. You know what? That's not a bad position to be in. That song kind of jamming. Hold on, this is a Limit 70 by Kevin MacLeod. I'm trying out some other songs that I usually listen to. Normally, I have a specific playlist I use. I usually have a specific playlist that I use for all my music that I listen to on stream. Well, just for the check. Try to guess how much I make a month. Lul. I'm assuming you meant to type L-U-L, but accidentally slipped an I in there. Unless it's an acronym I don't understand. Louis. Ah, like Luigi. Hon hon hon. French Luigi be like, ah, I save the princess. Hon hon hon. I fight the Jacobin. I stop on the Jacobin. Alright, let me think of a number. Okay, it's at least $3 a month. Alright, I'm gonna take a random read and say 5,000 a month. That's probably a low ball. I don't even know how much it is. What, 5 times 12, that's 24 times 30. I made 10 million last month. I make it too much. Happy for you. I mean, 10 entire M's? Like, I barely even get like 1 M. Like, they just give me a painting of it, and it's like, hey, I'll take it. What can I do with that? Question is, not much. It's kind of one of the... It's one of those, what do you call them? Ah, bloody hell. The company dollars. Script. It's like script, you know, I can only give them one, I can give them like a single M to be like, yeah, you know. Oh, fuck. My beard's itchy. I can give them a single M turned in. And I still steal candy from the gas station goods free. That's called the grind set, my man. You don't need them. It's called the grind set for a reason. You can only make that much money by stealing candy from the gas station. You'd lose like $10 a month if you bought candy from the gas station. That's how you make a savings account, alright? Or so I've been told by funny people on the internet who are more funny than anything else. Sometimes it's fun to laugh at them more so than laugh with them. I think this song is copyright, but we're not going to worry about that. This is every day is night. Okay, what's the most free thing you have taken? What's the most free thing you have taken? Like the easiest to steal? I mean, I'll be honest with you, man. I don't really steal things. Like, at all. Yeah, I just don't really care enough to steal. I don't need to, so I don't. If you're talking about, you know, real shit, I've stolen hearts before. No. My one girlfriend, she's gone forever. Taken from me. Now I'm on an eternal path, fighting against the powers that be. I can't do it anymore, man. The path of revenge, I don't steal that much either. I mean, you know, good to hear. Listen, okay, Twitch probably wouldn't be too happy about talking about thievery, and I live under their yoke. I'm being forced to just sit around here, and I have to be there, man. I have to dance like the little monkey man I am. Just how it works, man. Just how it works. I don't know what to do about it. Somebody help me, I'm stuck. So about buying points? Name your price, my friend. Is there anything specifically you need? I have these. Imagine I have like a big ass overcoat and I'm like hiking it open. Anything you need is right here. And anything I don't got, you never want in the first place. How much for 1,000,000 points? Let me whip up on the calculator up here. Yes, indeed. I think that'll be about, I think it's $5. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a good conversion. It's a discount just for you, your new follower discount. Normally it's, you know, $1 per point. But, you know, just because I like you, buddy, I'm giving you a little discount. That $5 rooskies, it is what it is. I'll make them back. A good customer is a happy customer, and a happy customer is a repeat customer. This is called business. Fuck, this is a good song. Yeah. I really do want to make music. How about 5 subs? I mean... I think we can come to a deal here. My friend. That seems fairly reasonable. I think I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be honest with you, I don't actually know how to give people channel points. If there's an actual way to do it, I'll do it, but I don't think I can. This is Newer Wave by Kevin MacLeod. Is this too loud? Hold on. I kind of messed with the audio before stream, so I'm not sure if it sounds alright. It looks fine. I don't think you can. Yeah, I didn't think so. Sadly. But being subscribed does make it so that you get more channel points, I'm pretty sure. So it's a very roundabout way of buying channel points. Imagine though. It would be interesting. Wait, do bits give channel points? I wouldn't know. I haven't bought bits. I'm kind of, you know. Like I said, I need to save my money, not spend it on testing such things. This is a banging song. I mean, I'd hand out channel points like candy if I could. I don't think so, considering I have 10 million bits. I don't think that's an actual amount Twitch will let you have. You need to buy a lot of bits, even at the highest tier, to do that. I think you're making things up, Dragon. But you had me there for a little bit. Yeah, the largest you can buy them in is 25,000 bits at $300 a pop. So you'd have to do it 10 million divided by 25,000. Ah, shit. I fucking... I pressed... Ignore that. You didn't see that. You'd have to do it 400 times to actually get up to the 10 million bits. Why is my mouth not moving? Hold on, let me reset again. Alright, there we are. Everything is back to how it should be. My eye is randomly tweaking. Yes, and go to your channel and click cheer bits and click 10k a lot and then purchase it. Interesting. I did not know about that. I will probably not be using this information, but I'm happy that you are able to do so. Oh, hell. Sorry, my friend. He was taken from us too soon. He had a lot to say, but said it in so few words. It's really fascinating how he could do that. I know the next song up is absolutely not... Wait, hold on, it's a remix. It's a Plastic Love remix by Astrophysics. You know what? I don't really mind. Bots. That's what I'm saying, man. They infest this damn place. It's like the damn silverfish in my apartment. I've been saying, okay, the silverfish came back. They weren't there during the summer, or winter, and then they came back during the summer, which makes some sense, considering that's when it's warm. I mean, a silverfish infestation, well, they don't even infest. Silverfish being there isn't even that bad. It's just like, I'd prefer them not to be there. Okay, so they come to me whenever I'm drying from the shower. I need to explain to you what I do when I shower. I don't do what normal people do and get a hair dryer because I'm a cheapskate, and I just air dry it instead. Literally, all I do is sit in the middle of my room and just wait. Probably look at my phone. It's just all I need to do, you know? Well, moisture attracts silverfish. So while I'm sitting in the middle of my room, they like to walk up to me. And I always smash them. You think it's good to stream on Twitch? I do stream it on Twitch or Kick. I don't know. I'm no expert, man. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I stream on Twitch because that's where most of the people I watch are on. I stream on YouTube because it saves all my VODs that way. And I don't have to do it manually, which makes things easier for me. Oh shit, my fucking throat. My throat's hurting. It's in scratchy. I think Twitch is nice. It has a lot of really interesting features you can use. And there's a different culture compared to YouTube. But I mean, it's really just personal preference. I wouldn't say that like one is definitely better than the other. This is a good remix, I gotta say. Thank you, Asterix. I make bank where I stream, not promo. Cool. Ah, OnlyFans. I see. It's a respectable profession. So what do I do? I don't stream there? Messed up, man, messed up. I've heard it's a very lucrative place. I'm no expert though. And I know nothing else about OnlyFans. I only know that people stream there. For money. I have no idea what else goes on there. Please inform me in detail. I stream on a site like that? Cool! Happy for you. Alright, so ads are starting. Are they? Yeah, okay. Alright. It's been an hour. we're gonna switch over to Sekiro. I shall be right back, and I shall see you when I am back after I have gotten more water and Sekiro is open. So I'll see you soon, my friends. Gotta keep that separate. Shut up, music. You will see it very slightly. All right, there you go. That's all you get. That's all you get, buddy. That's all you get. That's all you get. Jesus Christ! Calm down, guys. Pummel corner. Gay sex. Bye, Blaze.
Yeah, what?
He comes back for the gay sex.
Did you say gay sex when we can fart?
Say gex.
Let's mix our gases. Yeah, let's go kill each other.
You're fucking dead, kid. I will spit fury and chew fire, motherfucker. You are screwed.
After that, leave the store. Wait a minute! That's a vagrant! I was wondering what the fuck that. Holy shit, there's a vagrant! Dude, we gotta go say hi. That's a celebrity right there. I think I've only seen one vagrant before in like a very first playthrough. I didn't know what it was. Oh, and it killed itself. Feel the wrath of Zeus! Furnace. Oh my god, he flew. Dude, the Infernus space program is real. Alright, you follow me. Alright, show him what's good. Hey, you notice you're new to our new friend?
Who is
Bye.
responsible for this?
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
It's he. God, his permanent smile. Okay, there's no way that isn't what I just heard it was. That was the Taco Bell ad bell played in reverse. You can't tell me it's not. Listen to it again. That's the Taco Bell bell being played in reverse. Welcome back, my friends. We are opening the Sekiro. Hope I wasn't gone for too long. I don't believe I was. And let me switch over the stream tag. Ooh, pain in my side. Oh. Alright, we're good. So let's hope this game works. Sometimes it doesn't like to. Oh yeah, we're doing weird shit with Battlefront last time. Battlefront decided not to work last time. So I had to do weird stuff to get it to work again. Alright. Let me move myself out of the way and get into some more fitting attire. And now we're here, my folks. Now, okay. We're gonna have to do some clip farming tonight, because Papa needs new clips for YouTube. I ran out of stuff in my backlog. I only had one in my backlog, but we're not gonna talk about that. And YouTube needs their daily shorts uploads. Yes, sir, they do. YouTube won't be happy. They'll take away my shorts privileges. My shorts will be eaten by fucking Bart Simpson if I'm not careful. Alright, where the fuck was I? Did we kill the giraffe? Yes, we did kill the giraffe. Alright. So we're going... Like I said, we're gonna be clip farming tonight, guys. I'll just warn you that much. Whoa, guys, it's crazy. You see, we just took a seat. Alright. Alright, enough of that shit. So I don't think we continue through Senpo Temple. We can't... We need something. I want to try and get to the Corrupted Monk fight, just so we don't have to fight the double monkeys later on. After we get the Mortal Blade and kill the Guardian Ape. Not a huge fan of that monkey. But we've made good progress in Sekiro so far. We're doing it a little differently than usual. Mostly because I only have one prosthetic, which is abnormal for me. I usually have a lot more by now. But whatever. Has anyone in chat played this game? I'm curious if you've got any experts. Hey, buddy. Try me. Alright, well, if you're not going to cooperate, we're going to deal with you. Hello? There's something there. What the fuck? What the fuck? They're in the fucking walls! They're in the fucking walls! Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. What? Okay. Fun fact, fish aren't supposed to be inside stone. They, or if they aren't alive while they're there. And that one looked very alive. I'm not crazy, man. You're crazy. Fish in walls? It's not possible. You will get harassed by harassed by goldfish during this segment, I should mention. Which is very funny. A master swords... I said master swordsman. Oh, they're the crickets. A master swordsman getting harassed by fish. Hello, sir. Hi. Naruhodo. Surgeon's bloody letter. A worn and blood-stained letter from Dosaku, the surgeon in the abandoned dungeon. Required. 1 tough man. Preferably a strong samurai, or a young, large soldier, such as a member of the Taro troop. Must be delivered unharmed. Dosaku. What do I do? What do you want me to do? I'm the man for the job, but you know. Jeez, this Dosaku guy is really, communication is important for... Yeah, get off me! Yeah, some people are just too perverted, unlike Dosaku. Oh, God. Bring me to the Dosaku guy. He'd never do something like this to me. He just wants a strapping young man. I know there's another way through here that leads in a different direction because this game is fractalizing. I find new ways through it every time I play it, I swear. Which is a good thing. It is a good thing. But, you know, it does make repeat playthroughs a little bit confusing. Because I still don't know how I got to the temple the first time around. Alright. A note left by a dead and rotting man in the abandoned dungeon. Supposedly, the fragrant stone is enshrined in a village in the Ashina depths. But how to interpret throw oneself? Hello, Andrea! Welcome on the YouTube chat. What brings you around here? Some Sekiro, I'd hope. It's a very fun game. Supposedly, the fragrant stone is enshrined in a village in the Ashina depths. But how to interpret throw oneself? This is as far as that Odo Kami tome could take me. Did they truly reach the Fountainhead Palace? I'd like to know, but it seems I never will. Kotaro, forgive me. Zanzibart! Yep. Yep. Getting harassed by crickets is not my usual idea of fun, but we don't talk about that. Yeah, I really don't know what else is here. I think we need to get the water breathing. We need to get the water breathing technique before we can go further. There's some useful stuff we can purchase. That's mostly the most we want the prayer bead. I'd say the prayer bead is the best thing you can get there, but I'm no expert. I think we do want to get to the Ocean of Depths somehow, but I don't know where we'd go for that. Should we fight Thickums? I think Ashina Castle is the hub that we want to go around. So we can try that. Hey, what's up, big guy? Yeah, I just parried a bill. You are no swordsman. Ah! Neither am I, apparently. Se ve interesa es juego. Sorry, I do not speak Spanish. But if you'll give me a second, I will translate that. I mean, there's room for different languages in this stream. I have no reason to worry. That game looks interesting. It is a very neat game. I don't know how much English you know, but I hope you know enough to listen in. And the game decides to freeze when I tab back in. But yeah, it is an interesting name. Or it is an interesting game. Hello? It's all based around the parry. People like to say it's a rhythm game with very strange instructions, and they are right. I'm not really much of a rhythm game player. Nothing against them, it's just not really my thing usually. But wait a minute, this is the starting area. This is where the game began. Let's go take a look-see around there. We can. I think the 7 Ashina spears are around there, which is one of the bosses I want to fight again. Because I fought him in my first playthrough, but never got back to him. And we don't worry about that. We don't worry about that. Shumbo, shumbo, lumbo, shum. Hello, hello. Calm. Yeah, be careful, guys. The button isn't working. The pause button isn't working. What button is working? Hello? Attack? I'm pressing R1, it's not working. Odd. Okay. Okay, I just need to do it on my keyboard, and then it lets me do it on the controller again. So, that's weird. We're at a bit of a disadvantage, because we can't... Bad dog. Because we wanted to sneak up on that guy instead of... just sniff his hair, I guess. Can I be so free with you guys? What's with the sniffing hair stuff people do sometimes? I know it's like a creep thing, you're not supposed to do it, but what? It doesn't make sense. Okay, well, apparently I'm just bad at video games. I don't snip people's hair because I don't see the appeal. Do people like doing that? This is apparently such a common thing that, like, it's like widely known. Anyway, this is what we tried to do. Ninjutsu. Bad dog, no treats. Come at me. Yes, you can parry the dogs in this game. Something important to point out. Fuck. Fuck, it's gone. It's gone to shit. Wait, I can fix this. No! Well, you're not helping. Alright. And now we make our escape. That's a very fun ability called ninjutsu. It's a blood rain explosion, whatever you want to call it. It just makes you go, it just puts you back into stealth. Enemies are still alerted because, you know, obviously. Oh, hello. There you are. 7 Ashina Spheres. Shikibu Toshikatsu Yamauchi. Nice try. Spheroid. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I get for calling you that. Sorry. Fuck. Fuck. I'm not cool enough. All right. We've got to chill out and become as cool as ice. We got to become cool. Why am I frozen? We've got to become cooler than the Arctic. See, I got so cold I stopped moving. I think the game just crashed. Why did my webcam turn off? Oh, I see the problem. Why is Oculus open? That shouldn't be open. My Oculus isn't plugged in. Everything is grinding to a fucking halt because someone decided they needed to open right now and it just closes. The problem fixed itself. Get the fuck out of here, OBR server. You anything ever. Nobody likes you. Dude, I hate how Oculus just decides to make things worse for no reason. Oh, it's not even Oculus anymore, it's Meta. You can do this to me when I'm off stream. Don't do it to me when I'm on stream, okay? I can deal with it when I'm off stream. But on stream, I got all these people. These people who are waiting for me. Also, can you turn back on, please? Well, I guess I'm just stuck in this stupid expression. Let's reopen the game. Let's get back to what we're doing. Very important things. Most important things in life. Does OBS normally use that much GPU? Maybe. Hold on, let's try and get the tracking back on. While the game reopens. Okay, off. On. That's all on my face. Oh, here we are. Alright, we're good now. Okay. Back to what we were doing. It is possible the game was last ended without selecting quick game from the pause menu. Yes, I would also agree with that statement. It's funny because this normally doesn't happen when I play video games, but Oculus. No. Close. Little shit. I don't want you open right now. No. Leave. I don't need you. I know you're probably just gonna start downloading shit I don't want. Go away. You can't just crawl in here like you own the place and be like, oh, goo goo gaga, which translates as, give me all your money and fuck off and die. Babies say that, by the way. They say that exact series of words. It's because they're all evil. Every single last one of them. Don't believe their lies. I think if we go this way, yep. We get to the 7 Ashina spheres. Spheres? Spears safer. You didn't see nothing. Was that necessary? Well, no. Strictly. But I think if someone's threatening me, you know, someone who's gonna threaten to get me threatened, I think it... Hello? I think it's a reasonable use of force to murder them. It just makes sense. I get threatened all... I was threatened last week at the grocery store. I was very scared. I then pulled out my samurai sword and slapped his shit in. I swear if they interrupt my honor duel... They're interrupting my honor duel. They don't understand honor. I mean, neither do I, because I'm a shinobi, but... Shut up. Well, we'll deal with you real fast while this one's doing whatever he's doing. Fuck. Why is there another one? Alright, you know what? You guys... It's a tough crowd, okay? I think I should just leave the venue. Bye! And no one ever knew what happened, baby. No one ever knew what happened. Alright, so this time let's try to not... Let's not get spotted. No. Making my way downtown. Sneaking slow, slashing them off. I'm about to pull the most devious lick. On his life. You guys can't really see it, but he had a ceramic shard he was carrying around. What was it, your grandmother's old... Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. Was it your grandma's old ceramic shard? Keep it around in memory of her. And now I'm gonna use it, just throw it at some random fat guy. Probably. Or probably just keep it in my pockets forever. Yeah, that's something I'd probably end up doing. Hello, child. Why are you here? For funsies. Come, fight me dishonorably. Ah, it's just that simple. Thanks for the prayer bead, kind stranger. Hey, what? Ah, okay, well. Should it have been a death blow? Yeah, probably. However... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'm out of here, but... Seems the game had other ideas. Is this a way to somewhere? Maybe. That's enough out of you. I know I wasn't saying anything, but spiritually he was being annoying. What's over here? Alright. Oh god, it's like the Blighttown dart munchers. That sounds like a very mean word, dart muncher. I should stop saying it. Maybe. So, we killed a man, but we haven't done anything productive today. And now I'm playing the game. Maybe try... Problem with this game is everything's just impossible to find. I mean, I know Dark Souls 1 like the back of my hand, because I have it written on the back of my hand. I know, crazy. Wait, why am I down here again? Wait, why did I willingly go back here? What is wrong with me? Why am I back here? Why am I back here? Jumps down Death Ridge. Okay, that looks like a way back up, and not a way just to get out of here. Nope, that's not a way. Right, we're just gonna teleport again and not act like a dumbass. I can't believe I said earlier in the stream, oh yeah, we're clip farming tonight, and then immediately got a good clip of that damn fish. What was it doing? I could ask my old roommate who is a fish expert, but some tells me the answer wouldn't be as interesting as the question. A sadly often occurrence these days. What if there was aliens who were secretly tickling your butthole? Yeah, that's quite the mystery there, buddy. We have been here. This is the way to the old gun fort, which I don't actually know if there's another path there. Well, there's only one way here forward, it looks like. No way. I haven't been this way before. This looks similarly gun-like, though. Play with the same fuckers. What is that over there? Let's go and see. I thought we weren't gonna be able to go across. Same fireworks, guys. I genuinely don't think I've seen this section of the game before. Huh. That's cool. What? What do you mean someone sees me? Oh, yeah, Bird. I think we have fort. Hello. Ah, you just missed, man. I can't parry your bullets if you just have bad aim. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I'm gonna be shooting guns with a coworker on Saturday, which is one of the reasons why that stream is gonna be so late in the day, at 10 p.m. I mean, you know. Is there anything else to do here but admire a beautiful, beautiful vista? I think that's the way we came back. There's probably more to do here once we get the water breathing technique. Doesn't look like anything right now, though. I think I'm lost. Guys, should I... Would anyone really be mad if I just look it up again? Where to go? I've beaten the game before, so... You really can't say I'm cheating or cheating myself out of the experience. You know, unless you consider the Purification ending to be a completely different experience than the regular game, which I don't think most really do. I think we can... Yes, here we are. The bull was a fiery, rampaging beast and nothing more. In the last great war, the corpses of Ashina samurai piled high. Something had to be done. Alright, we got extra health now. Alright. Hello? Haven't even alt-tabbed yet, and the game already decided to freeze. Okay, alt does weird stuff, apparently. Sekiro, how to get to, what was it, Mibu Shrine? Mibu Village. Okay, we need to go through Ashina Depths. How do we get to Ashina Depths? Ashina Depths through the Abandoned Dungeon. Or the Sunken Valley Passage. Which is past the Great Serpent, which we have killed. No, I don't think we actually have. So, did we? Well, we did stab the serpent. Great Serpent Shrine. We haven't actually been to the serpent. Okay, we need to Gun Fort. Sunken Valley. Oh, this fucking game. Sunken Valley. And now the page isn't loading because Dexter Life is not a very good. It's not a very cool good. Okay, let's look. Under Shrine Valley Idol. I think that's where we are. Yes, Under Shrine Valley. This is where we are. We did kill Snake Eyes Shirafugi. Okay, the Centipede Giraffe is where we need to go. Okay, we just didn't... We just kind of got bored, I guess, and didn't go the right way. So there is more to find around here. So the normal way that we went, we need to go the opposite direction. So we went not this way. Yeah, that's definitely not the way here, but there's free shit, so we take it. Including a lot of money. Alright. So this is the way to the centipede giraffe. Okay, this looks like the way down. But I swear I went this way before. I think I jumped down there and died, and I was like, well, nothing else to see here. Yuck. What is with millennials and The Simpsons? This is a question I ask myself often. I haven't seen too much of The Simpsons, so I can't really say it's good or bad. I've liked what little I've seen of it, but... This is where the long-armed centipede giraffe was. Wait, don't tell me. Figured. I told you guys. We need the Gunfort Shrine Key. Unlocks a shrine within the Gunfort in the Sunken Valley. Open. Okay, so we needed to get it. We had to talk to Kuro first for some reason. I don't. Okay. How was I supposed to know how to do that? How was I supposed to know? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Why does a child have a key to a... is stream still online? I just got an error from OBS. Okay, it looks like stream is still online. What the fuck is happening? It tried to access an invalid pointer, okay? And now... Okay, so Twitch chat broke. My webcam broke. What is happening? Why today of all times? I mean, there's nothing particularly special about today. It's just, you know, why is it happening at all? Okay, I think tracking's back on. What the fuck? Hello? Huh? Twitch chat and my OBS dock is borked. I think I can fix that easily. Let me try not... I'm clicking everything but Twitch chat. Hello? Whoop. Nope, still broke. I have another idea. Okay, I got it to work again. So Twitch chat is working again. Did a new driver install? I think NVIDIA might have installed a new driver into itself without my consent. Hello? That's really the only explanation I have for you. Well, for me, too. Oh, man. What the hell? Alright. Let's try this again. Herein describes the means to perform the rite of immortal severance. Beyond the Fountainhead Palace, locate the sanctuary and imbibe the tears of the holy dragon of the divine realm.
このアシナの城に残されていた古い記録だ。
宣教の神なる竜の涙。
ああ、その竜の涙というものがある。
しかし、
狼よ、とあるお方が
Ah, I love incense.
かつて私とは別の巫女の名はこの香炉はその方に
そのお方、
亡くなられ源の好機まといて宣教へかそう言い残されたとか。
つまり源の好機。
おそらくは狼よ。
Okay, so do we get sniffing? What's the plan?
してこの城には宣教に私は
宣教へ不死立ち。
おおあのお方狼。
Okay, I see the problem. I'm supposed to talk to Kuro before I left. That's... yeah, that's my bad. Nice little stroll we had today, isn't it?
一心様はこの天守のただ少し
ハイルス、
屋根上に豊か忍びが使う道。
豊かの衆。
ああ、こちらの開きま
Okay, what I hate about the whole, oh, the Nightjar used the smoke signals to tell where Ishin is, because they use smoke signals to figure out where they are. So the implication is you just follow them around to find Ishin, right? Well, I saw this, looked at that, and then looked over here and saw, oh, there's more smoke signals over here. I went that way, and I went on a wild goose chase. My first playthrough to find absolutely nothing. I look it up, and you want to know where fucking Ishin is? He's right here. You see this little tower right here? Ishin is right here. This is where Ishin Ashina is. Game. Come on, man. Can't mislead me like that.
巫女様の、おう、伺いたい。
その前先じゃ。褒美にとっとけ。
Sucker.
落ち水にミイラよく礼を言う。
我が父の
忍びの起きてなるあの国取り戦巡ったそうは思わぬかのう赤色よ
Hey, Ishin-sama.
して
Well, first, pal, I gotta give you some unrefined sake.
これを。
お主わしのやった酒をわしに飲めというのか気に入ったもらおうやはりこれじゃ時にお主源一郎はどうじゃった
どうと、
刃を交え
ただ強か。そして、
ほう
巴のか、
源一郎の死なかなかに
使徒は、
It's probably one of those cinematic parts of the damn
これほどの使い手はそうはおらん。まるであやつの人皆そこに引き込まれるような心地がこの一心長
It's... Genichiro is a very cinematic fight. I really liked fighting him.
巫女様の目指す、
I always do.
その鍵となるもの。
Sekiro, where does Stellar Butt? I mean Stellar Blade? Well, we have Shinobi ass right here. Well, he's hiding it from us right now. I mean, it's close enough, isn't it? We can make do. We got ass at home. How's it going, Reikaido? It's good to see you again. No, really? I mean, I haven't looked too far deeply into it, but if you really want to, hey, you can take a look.
そういった化け物
Good morning, Reikaido. Or good afternoon, probably. Yeah, it's in Senpo Temple.
ただそうだが今やあの生草どもまともな道行く不死だそして関わる者迷えいくつか
Hesitation is defeat. Yeah, we're not dealing with that right now. Hello. 'I'm doing just fine myself, Ray Kaido. Some weird shit happened at work. Which implied people were gonna... It's a whole thing. I got a random call. Sorry for being late. Don't worry about it, my man. You come here when you need to. Ray Kaido, you do not arrive too late nor too early. You arrive exactly when you need to. I'm just happy you're here no matter what. It's always good to see you. It's always good to see you too, my friend. Pogging up my freaking gourd right now with them seeds. Here, have some unrefined sake. I'm the alcohol shinobi. I run around giving you alcohol. If we were doing a different ending, we would see what she means by that. But we're not doing that ending. There we are. That's what we need. Hello, child. The divergence in Immortal Severance, or not Immortal Severance, I think it's called Purification, begins as soon as you get the Mortal Blade. So that's what we gotta be careful about. Yeah, check this out. Yeah, sure. I have my eyes closed. Do you have your eyes closed, chat? You better. I'm not looking. You better not be looking, chat. You guys didn't look, did you? More resurrective power, let's go. Alright, flower. It is said that the relatives of Tomoe once gathered the fountainhead fragrance and arrived at the palace. You may find a key where the waters of rejuvenation converge in a deep pool. A white and deeply fragrant flower. Now what about the stone? Alright, I know where we're going. Yeah, that's just a way to get back to the other temple faster. Which is weird, but we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna worry about that. No, we don't need to check the purification path shit. Should go back to the Ganj fort. Let's keep a track on that. I've also never done the Shura ending, but I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. Because it doesn't seem like a fun ending. I mean, you get you get two different bosses, and then it ends. And you don't fight one of the best bosses. Hey, big man. Big man seems kind of angry today. I don't know. Is it something I said? Alright, we got out of there. Yeah, stay mad. Wait a minute. Riven Cave? Like Riven from League of Legends? Hope not. Alright, let's get some more of this stuff. Both very useful. We'll probably not nab the Ashen Across because it's not just not useful. I don't like the Ashen Across. What I do like is Ichimonji double. This attacks and recovers posture at the same time. So you're both keeping up the offensive and straight Jade chillin'. It's the perfect thing. That seems like a very long fall. There is fall damage in this game. This isn't no Elden Ring Night Rain. Be careful. We don't want to fight the big monkey just yet. We'll do that later. And if you're wondering what I mean by the big monkey, y'all get to know him very much. They're so peaceful. I don't want to hurt them. I can't harm such wonderful creatures. Oh, no, that fucking thing. Now that thing we're gonna hurt a lot. But not today. We can't really kill it. We need to go downwards somehow, in a different direction. That's where we get the flower. But we don't want the flower. What we want is to go to the poison swamp. Michael Zaki fucking does it again with every poison swamp. I think that man has a fetish for it. Okay, which way did we go originally? I think actually that spot down there is where the other Snake Eyes is, which is the enemy we want to fight. I could be wrong on that, but we'll see. Sorry, buddy. It's only self-defense. And I just happen to be the one deciding whether or not it's self-defense. Fucking Looney Tunes shit right there. Did you see that? Okay, we need to descend a bit more slowly. Alright. Thought he was gonna make a little boing sound as he get. Yeah, you can't just like jump off like crazy. You gotta be careful about it. You don't see me. Okay, I don't think this is the right direction. But it's a direction. Fuck. Hey, you. I mean, this looks like a good place to be. Ooh, this is promising. Wait. I think we might have to distract. Yeah, fuck. We need one of the ninjutsus that we don't have. Maybe. There's a ninjutsu that makes enemies fight for you. It like you reach to their skull and just go freaky with them. Actually, we can go get it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, that's the problem. We need to get past that. The monkey will create a distraction when we use ninjutsu on it, and then we can go past the snake. But we don't have it yet. I think it's in Senpo Temple? No, I think there's another thing to do with it at Senpo Temple. I could be wrong. I know you can do something with it at Senpo Temple and here, I just don't know where you get it again. I think there's a certain boss you have to beat before you get it. Might actually be Guardian Ape you have to kill. Ugh. Every time this game hitches, it's... I get a little worried, man. Alright, so it wasn't the direction we wanted to go, but that's okay. We know another fun little spot to chill at. I think this is where the Sword Master Monkey is. He is a dangerous fellow. To remove any distractions from our fight with the Master. Yeah, that one with the two swords. That's the dangerous one. Fuck. Oh! We can just leave. We don't need to deal with this shit. Might be asking, why did I not just attack the dangerous monkey first? The answer to that is, I wanted to fight. I win. But I also die from poison. Wait. I think I have antidote somewhere. We live for now. No. See, I got my hopes up because there is a boss in a poison swamp we need to fight. Which, you know, makes me feel like we're going in a correct-ish direction. I always get so lost in this game. I don't think there's a way to teleport back. Only way to go but up. I forget what's down there, but I remember it's not important. My memory really is on the fritz. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. Probably. If I remember to. Let me out. It both feels and sounds like I'm rolling through molasses. How does one man make a poison swamp sound so delicious? Now, would I drink the poison? Maybe. Maybe not. Are you some kind of agent here to prevent me from drinking the poison? Didn't think so, didn't think so. Alright, how the fuck do I get back up? Okay, well first off, I'm gonna look up what exactly could be in our way. Sunken Valley Passage. We are not fighting the Guardian Ape. Okay, from the Monk Gathering, grapple to the three large Buddha. Memorial Mob, Serpent Cave. Okay, the Ashina Depths does look like it needs the Puppeteer Ninjutsu. Where do we get it from? We need to defeat folding screen monkeys. So that's what causes the problems. I think we can fight the folding screen monkeys now. The game is crashing. You'd love to see it. I guess let's go fight the other monkeys. Die. I don't fucking know anymore, man. Wait, this can't be the right way. Because I didn't fight folding screen monkeys on my first playthrough. On my first playthrough, I got to Corrupted Monk. Somehow. But I know I didn't fight folding screen monkeys before I, like, really got into it. I definitely fought folding screen monkeys after I beat Corrupted Monk. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna follow what Dexter Life says. Maybe it'll be worth it. Even in shadow, there can be truth found. Because it reveals the sides of the light or some shit. We can know the edges of something by the shadows of it. Thus we must venture into darkness. Jesus. We need to talk to Ishin. Well, he might have already given us the bell. I mean, let's just go to the hall. Yeah, we need to go past the Great Serpent, so I'm confused. Hello? Wait, why is this here now? That bell wasn't there before we talked to Ishin, so did he put the bell there? Okay. Don't worry about it. And now we have one of the least boss fights of all time. You know, them kids always being like, "Oh, gee, this is the most of all time." Ring ring. Yeah, we've got a lot to ring about. The monkeys. We are fighting monkeys. I am not shitting you. We are fighting monkeys. A 5-pronged bell made of aged bronze can be used repeatedly. When rung, monkeys and wolves alike are returned to their initial states. However, a monkey caught on the folding screen will not escape whether the bell is rung or not. Anyway. Yeah, the secret of this boss is that the invisible monkey is always right behind you at the start. You have to kill all 4 of the monkeys, but there's one that's invisible. He is completely blind and deaf, but he walks around. And he is literally right behind you when it begins. Anyway, so the trick with these monkeys is that one of them has bad eyes but has good hearing. One of them has good hearing, has bad eyes, and the other one, I don't fucking know, some shit. So you have to deal with them in different ways. Big brain. No, I just know that one from previous playthroughs. The one you have to, but I mean, if you want to see big brain shit, you'll just have to wait for it. Or watch as I literally get outsmarted by monkeys. So, for example, the one that has bad eyesight but good hearing, this is very loud and it'll drown out his hearing. So if we lead him into here, we can sneak up on him. And yeah, you can't race them. You can't like run at them and beat them. You have to sneak up on them. A lot of the times I end up just like beating them by accident. Or sneak up on them by accident. Oh, and wait, hold on. One of them is in the darkness room. That one's normally harder. You have to normally coax it in there, but I guess it just went in there for funsies. I think that's the sighted one. Which I think you also need to coax him into the darkness somehow. Actually, which one is this one? We can see it on the folding screens if we go back to the front. Oh shit. That's the one. Okay, let's take a look-see here. This one is loud. I think that one's the loud one. The green one is the hearing one, I believe. Hey. Also, these things spawn. There's not much point to them. It's mostly just that there's like a little bit of combat in your puzzle boss. Yeah, I can parry monkey teeth. I'm just that good. The weirdest thing about them is they inflict terror. Oh wait, hold on. This guy gives us advice. What about the green one? Alright, we got the purple one. What was up with the purple one? Yeah, okay. What about the orange one? Alright. So the orange one is the loud one. And the green one can hear things really well. So we gotta coax this one. Where'd it go? That's the wrong way, pal. Been cutting. Are you tired? I mean, a tiny bit. I usually get a little tired around this time, but we power through. Ah! No? Sorry, man. No, don't worry. I won't end stream anytime soon. I try to have it run for at least. Oh wait, you're probably talking about me dying like a ding dong. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Nah, but I won't end stream. I try not to end stream at least unless I've been on for about. Oh, what the? Okay, so that's not supposed to happen. We take that anyway. Now we just have the loud asshole left. Bad monkey. He doesn't have good hearing or good eyesight. So I think we can get him in both of the ways. In either way we got the previous one. Well, we were supposed to lure the hearing one just by using the running water. Or I think this room, which makes a large breeze, which also messes with the hearing. But this will also mess with their hearing. So we just have to find the bugger. Yeah, normally the boss isn't supposed... That one hearing monkey isn't supposed to say you like jump on him like that. Where does the water come from? I don't know. This is implied to be very high up on the mountains. Hello? Hey, you're not what I want to see. Get out of here. I keep hearing hoops and hollers, but not the one I want to hear. I miss him. Where are you, orange monkey? I mean, we can just reset. Yeah, I think we'll just reset the monkey positions and they'll probably... Yeah, we'll find them easier that way. Alright, where is... Where is the bell? Is it in quick items? Yeah, alright. Where you at, my boy? Not you. Yeah, there we are. Gotcha, bitch! Try hearing better next time. Yeah, we killed a shinobi. 4 monkeys are a shinobi. Ugh. Might be getting a little tired, but that's nothing to worry about. We're getting on to the more fun parts of Sekiro. I can't really dislike monkeys as a boss, because it's a bit obnoxious of a puzzle boss, but it tends to also just break, as we saw. Yeah, the battle memory of the fucking monkeys. We'll get the Mortal Blade some other time. Puppeteer ninjutsu is what we're really here for. Confront the memory. The halls of illusion lie on the threshold betwixt life and death. Departed souls of the divine children drift and sway, taking shelter in the monkeys of the temple. Such is why the divine child of rejuvenation speaks of them as friends. Alright, now we gotta go back to the mean serpent. I think this is where we want to go. And we're about to do more weird shit with monkeys. I don't know what's up with this game and monkeys, but whatever. Monkey heads might want to close their eyes for what comes next. Hey guys. Bye guys. Ah. It's just getting annoying. Wolf. My man. Okay. Okay. Get a running start. There we are. Hello, hello. So true. That's called the grind set, folks. Always be looking for that dollar cashery do. Customers dying is bad for business. Nothing else. Alright, so what we're gonna do is pop on Puppeteer Ninjutsu. Jump over here. Sorry, monkey fans. The game won't let me not do it. So I use the monkey as a distraction, then we get moving. Dried serpent viscera. A dried persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. The serpent god is a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. While it looks much like a persimmon, in fact, this is the red viscera of a god. Apparently, dozens of the Sunken Valley worship the organs, believing they represent the deity itself. Good on them. Anyway, we didn't come here to get a persimmon. Not as much as I would. I don't think I've actually ate persimmons before. What do they taste like? Kind of imagine they're kind of sourish, just a little bit. They have I imagine they have an interesting flavor. Like I said, never had them though, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, the divine confetti. Hello? We need to target that, so we need to get to that, I think. No, we've already been there. Aha! Just have to look marginally closer. Okay, here we are. I recognize this spot. I've played this game before. Join me! We will let that happen, and if you see that... Yeah, that's Shirahagi. Wait, no. That's Shirahagi. A somewhat obnoxious boss. But we can make it a little easier. And there's a very easy cheese strat. Which we will not be doing. Maybe. Sorry, I just wanted to kill that one myself. I already fought Shirafugi before you. I don't know if you two are related, but... That's one death blow. Oh, yeah. That's how you know you got it good. That boss used to give me so much trouble. In fact, so much first time I beat her was using a cheese strat. There's a spot where she'll just stand in the poison swamp while she can't shoot you. So you can just wait it out. But, no need. Because we have won. This is a boss arena, by the way. I'll tell you what for, we'll come back to it. You know, later when we won't need to actually go through it. And can go at our leisure. The Hidden Forest. I'm tangential on it. It's kind of just winding and annoying. Also, Foley's fucking cocks. Get circumcised. That's the funniest joke you're getting all night, guys. I'm sorry to tell you. Okay, we gotta get up. We gotta get on the roof of that somehow. Don't remember how we get there. This way. Most I remember from the last time I streamed this was in chat are being real fucking weird. In this specific section of the game. I can puppeteer the fucking rooster? But why? I think we jump up this way. Come on, there we are. Where? I've never been to this area before. Where the fuck am I? I've never heard of a Tokajiro the Glutton before in my life. I know I've never fought that before. Well, I guess we're here now. So, that little surprise doesn't matter. Did we just loot spirit emblems off of a corpse? Is that who we are now? Oh, fuck. Oh, this boss. Oh, I hate fighting this boss. He's so awful. Alright, let's get it over with. Alright, go in with that. And then more fire. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, we got the one cycle. Whew. Oh, that one would have been really hard if we weren't careful. Yeah, here we go. So the reason why we're here is there's a boss called Corrupted Monk we gotta fight. For dominance. Crazy, I know. I've never actually used Shadow Rush, so I don't know if it's that useful. We'll get it this time around. Ooh, this is one we definitely want to get. You get a tiny bit of vitality when you death blow someone, which is nice. I remember not really liking this area, Mibu Village. The enemies are just kind of spongy, I think. I don't actually remember all that much from it. Maybe they're dickish on that. No, it's that they spawn a lot. Like, incredible spawning counts. And then they do this grab attack. Hello? Hello? I've got a bigger knife. But we do. Let me rest, s'il vous plaît. Also, there's this boss. Oh, Rin of the Water. Hello, ma'am. Why are you crying? Yeah, I usually do that too. Just like me, for real. I don't know. Yeah, she's a boss. We're not fighting her. She's optional and not very fun to fight. But a very good boss we're about to fight is the corrupted monk. This glaive wielding bitch. Oh, I love her. In my first playthrough, I fought her very underleveled. Well, when I wasn't supposed to, so she was more difficult than she should have been otherwise. But we live, we learn, we hang on the edge of tomorrow. And we will overcome. God, give me strength to kill. I need to kill. One hit, no problem. Oh yeah, that felt good. If she hit me once more, that would have been the end of me. Now we can breathe underwater. Don't think about it too hard. This game still has ways of surprising me. The corrupted monk donned the mask of a fierce guardian deity. Her form was nebulous, appearing as if in a dream. What reason could there have been for guarding the Mibu village cave entrance? And I'll take Breath of Light, thank you very much. That's all we really need to do in Mibu village. I know that was a very long detour for us to just leave, but we can't do anything here right now. We need to get stinky. And then we come back here. But first, we need to get the Mortal Blade. But before we get the Mortal Blade, I'm going to check on the ending. This is where it starts to diverge. Okay. Purification. Acquire either the Lotus of the Palace or the Shelter Stone. Huh? What is this? Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm reading through it right now. Okay, so number 2 is to exhaust all dialogues with Kuro and Emma, including conversation with Kuro with the Mortal Blade. Eavesdrop on Kuro while wasting the instance burner. Multiple rests may be required. Location requires player to stand just around the corner behind Kuro. Large statue, he stands here. Run behind the statue and then hug the wall to the left of it. Rest in repeat until Eavesdrop Kuro, alluding to a secret he's been keeping from Sekiro, which includes the phrase, do what must be done. If you're not getting this eavesdrop, after resting, Emma will move to the top of the stairs, speak with her, and agree to keep Kuro alive. Progress the story and collect the second key item. At this point, you will face new interior minister ninjas at Ashina Castle. At the top of Ashina Castle, the owl will give you a choice to follow the Iron Code or continue to serve Kuro. Continue to serve Kuro, defeat the owl. Talk to Emma, she'll give you Tomoe's note. Travel to the old grave and go to the left. You'll find Emma standing in front of 2 tombstones. Talk to Emma and travel to the left at a temple. Eavesdrop on the sculptor. Okay, so we have to hear Kuro talk a lot. This is what I'm gathering. Okay, so we just have to grab the shelter stone from here. Or, oh, not here. We need to get the Mortal Blade, and then eavesdrop on Kuro.
それでも試されるのですか？
Why does it look like she's chewing more than just talking? Anyway, a child is gonna badmouth us. Darn kids. I'm built different. Hold on. Accidentally touched the router you guys are coming out of. Well, the wire that connects to it, which is very thin. The Mortal Blade. An Odachi capable of slaying the undying. Its crimson blade will take the life of any who dares draw it. Without the power of resurrection, one could not hope to wield this weapon, which allows one to defeat even infested beings. Long concealed within Senpo Temple, the blade is inscribed with its true name. Gracious gift of tears. That's Morbid, I forgot about that. Yay, rice.
存じます。噛めば噛むほど甘くなり、元気も出ます。
All true. Rice is a legendary. We got Lish. We just got a sword that can kill immortal things. And epic Rice, dude. Yo. Alright. We need to go back to the wedding cave door. We'll get the shelter stone, and then we shall eavesdrop on Kodo. A stone found on an altar deep within the village of the water dwellers. Stones will sometimes appear in the bodies of those who have long drank from the fountainhead waters. Step into the marital shrine and offer the fragrant, auspicious stone. Martial and marital are two very different words. One of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. Very important, very important. Okay. So now we need to head back to Kuro's room. And we need to get that dialogue. We need to exhaust all dialogue. This is the first Souls game I played where exhausting dialogue is as vital. Well, I think Henri is vital there, but I don't know. Hello, child.
おお、それが妙な形をしてお。
やはり祀られておりました。
そうか。
はい、かぐわしく骨葬書かれておりました。
腰入れ。それは
岩戸の奥の。
まあ。
かぐわしく。九郎様。あの場は戦況。
そうかぐわしくとは源の好機をまとうこと。それを指しておるのやもしれぬな。ああ、そう。私の新たに必要。
それは
流因の巫女の血。
I am interested in why these specific items. Is there something from Japanese mythology related to those specific items for sense? I mean, I obviously wouldn't know, but there's gotta be some reason behind it besides just do random shit. Lord Sekiro held his arm over the incense burner and attempted to cut it with a sword, but incredibly, his wound healed instantly, and not a drop of blood was shed. Lady Tomoe said, "Without it, your blood cannot be spilled." What could she be referring to, I wonder? The immortal blade, dog, I have it on me. With mortal blade in hand, my blood may be shed. With my blood, the aroma will be complete. The divine realm will be in reach. Immortal severance will be at hand. I must ask Tomoe to assist with the beheading. Is the audio alright? It looks really low on my OBS. Like, according to the OBS, it looks like my voice is like fucking 10 times louder. 'Kay. Okay, we need to rest until he's standing near the incense burner. He moves away from the library sometimes. I think. I've seen it happen. Just gotta keep watch on that incense burner. Come on, child. Do what must be done. Do I have to rest or quit out? Because I don't think it's working. Or do we need to talk with them more? I don't know, let's try talking to him more. Yeah, some people start coughing. It's pretty weird. Dragons, am I right? No. Let's get sniffing. Faintly of sakura flowers. I don't know if that's helpful. Are things even changing? Or is Fexture Life just trolling me? That's entirely possible. They're known for doing that. If you're not getting this eavesdrop conversation, you may not have exhausted all dialogues yet with Kuro and or Emma. You may also eavesdrop on Kuro in the library while facing the window in the corner and looking... What? Like this? But... Wait, I could have just done that instead of... Okay. Okay, now Emma moves to the top of the stairs. After I rest. What was the point of asking me to go to the incense burner then? Okay, so it clearly worked because she moved to the top. She moved. Hello.
おそらく流因の巫女の命とともこのまま不思議りで
巫女様のお命を絶たねばならぬ。
はい、不死立ちこそが九郎様ですが、九郎様を殺さぬ道が。
流因は常ならぬ力、そのような道もあるやもしれぬ。
ならば狼殿、九郎様を殺さぬ道、それを共に探ってはいただけませぬか。
I agree. Kuro cannot be allowed to die. I believe that's the one we want to take. Agree to keep Kuro alive.
ありがとう。
手がかりを探らねば。
はい。そうか。狼殿、調べを進め。
ああ、
それから。
巫女様には。
はい。
Okay, now we need to get the second story item. So that means we need to now kill the big ugly monkey. This fight. Guys, I may or may not crash out during this fight, I'll tell you that much. Let's just get it started. Monkey. Okay, so things seem to be going good so far. Jinxing it is always a good thing to do with the boss you don't really like. That's some Dark Souls wisdom right there. He's gonna shit. Nope. He's gonna do the grab. Now he's gonna shit. Yes, the monkey throws his shit at us. Monkey fans in shambles after this album dropped, all I'm saying. I once knew a monkey fan. She stole my copy of Carl Sagan's Contact. Still haven't gotten it back. That's a real tragedy right there. Oh, okay. Okay. That's just funny. Alright, I know where I stand now. I have to act monkey. Become monkey. Hold on, we should probably buy more spirit emblems if we're gonna be. Just so we don't waste them. I mean, we don't really have a use for them. because I don't have any prosthetics. But a man could hope. It's called building generational wealth. Fuck. Okay, it might be crashing out time. It might be that time of day. Time. It's about time, it's about place, it's about living in extraordinary space. Yeah, oh, come on, man. I didn't even know that was a grab. It's not illegal if you didn't know about the law. Ignorance of the law is an excuse. I'm a legal scholar now. Come at me. Yeah, you belong in a fucking zoo, dog. Or ape. If that is your real name. Yeah, that's enough out of you, son. Ugh. Yeah. Whew. That was a good fight. What we're doing again? Oh, yeah. Gonna go get... Oh! Yeah, I knew about this already. But I just want to do a little bit of acting, you know? Oh, I love that sound. Fuck. That's what I thought he was gonna do. Ah. I mean, if we die, it's not a huge problem. See? Not a huge problem, like I just said. This fight isn't as bad as I remember it, but yeah, that first time through was rough. Maybe I even like this boss now. Toxic mob gets fucked. That's what you get for being on Twitter, pal. Slice his ass up. Make sure he never has kids. Posture recovered. Ape slashed. Ape jumping. I knew you were going to fart on me. Ah! I forgot, that's an actual projectile, that's why I was dodging it. So I jumped towards it, thinking, oh, I can get closer to the ape. And then going for the counterattack. Alright. It's time for phase 2. Yeah, too bad he can't slash his ass while he's down. Maybe getting a little bit more damage? I don't know. Oh, he looks desiccated. Who made a sword this big, by the way? Like, how... Who decided to make a sword big enough that a monkey can comfortably wield it? This guy should be wielding normal swords like they're fucking parry daggers. Very ill-fitting parry daggers, but parry daggers nonetheless. Fuck. We are really close, though. Okay, well, I just seem to forget what attacks look like in my caucus. He's close to death. I can just run in and stab him. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Or, if you follow my shorts that I've been uploading, overconfidence is a fast and decisive killer. Or swift, maybe? I forget what exact word I used. I don't fucking... Oh, you can use a tree as protection. I've actually never done that before. Makes sense, though. You get back here. Come fight me if you want to be so angry. Okay, this ain't that bad. This means that we're using our resources. Yeah, I hated the fucking hitbox on that thing. Nowadays I know how to deal with it, but that shit scarred me so hard, man. The way to deal with that damn jump and grab is ingrained in me. Alrighty. On to phase 2. Fire, fire, let the fire. Wahoo, guys, we won. Wahoo. Big slappies, deflections, and the slappies. And the crackies. Mackies? Lackeys! All of you! Fucking fuck! One hit? It's more than enough. Okay, now one hit is more than enough. Alright. We need monkey strats. What do we do about a big ape rampaging about? We be more careful. This is easily gonna be... Well, this is probably gonna be my highest deaths in the playthrough. Highest death count. I'll just warn you right now. Fucking hell. You know, he's not smiling, which means he's having a good time. Okay, what? You saw that? No, okay. You know what? I thought it wasn't a very good run, so we'll try a different strategy, different approach. We'll try grappling, get out of the way. Didn't work. It's not fast enough, which I thought it wouldn't be fast enough, but yeah, it's good to see some vindication around here. I'm gonna get some fucking vindication against this damn monkey. You get back here. What? What was the trigger range on that? Out of this house. Nah. No problems no more. Ugh. Whoever is on the violin, you deserve a fucking raise. You know, I guess the entire string section, probably. Maybe even the composer. Yeah, I guess the composer probably deserves some credit, I don't know. It really makes you feel like you're fighting a giant monkey. which is something we can all relate to. That's a very universal experience. See? See, that happens to me too all the time. Spin to win, baby. Speaking of spin to win. I don't know if that will do any extra damage. It might. I don't understand the hitbox on that. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, wait, we live. One has to wonder how I went from nearly beating the second phase to getting rolled over against the first phase. The answer is, I don't know. I think I turned my brain on. Started acting off instinct. The sentence acting on instinct and acting off instinct both mean the same thing, even though a very principal word is switched around there. Really makes you think. No, it fucking doesn't. It's just language being weird as per usual. Like, that's the thing language is best at, being fucking weird. It's made exclusively by humans. It's an expression of who we are, and how we see the world, and how we communicate with each other, which varies constantly, so it's really no wonder that language is gonna be weird all the fucking time. I used to be interested in languages, like years ago, but I stopped giving a shit, man. Linguistics is dumb. If you like linguistics, you know, more power to you. I just think it's weird, man. Because a lot of it's just like the study of... It's the study of language, but like... this shit just changes too often. And in very... odd ways. It's very culturally defined. You can't really... I don't know. I don't really have anything against it. You know what? Linguistic fans, I hope you have a good day. That's my message. That's my moral. I think Miyazaki was giggling to himself when he told the designers to make the monkey shit and throw poop at you. Probably. I mean, it doesn't really seem the giggly type, but... I don't know, maybe he is. I mean, the most we know for sure about him is that he's a sadomasochist. Or a Mako sadist, or whatever. Mako sadist, that's what's going on. Sadomasochist. What's the other thing I said? One of those were the one that means you like getting hurt. He straight up just like said that in an interview. What a legend. Alright, I started talking about his shit and I would just keep sending it to me. I don't need to hear it, man. I don't need to feel it. Alright, we're on very good pace here. Let me help you out there, pal. Oh, wowie, cool. Wait. I can't believe we beat the Guardian Ape, guys. Whew, that was a really tough fight. Woo. Okay, it's a good thing that just straight up missed. What? Yeah, I don't remember that attack. And he does it again! Oh, by the way, if you're wondering how the monkey is moving around while headless, we'll figure out in a second. Once we trounce this guy, you might not like what you see, I'll tell you that much. Nah, I knew it. Getting cocky. Woo! Get this shit out of here. Yeah, so you see that centipede? Yeah, that makes him immortal. The guardian ape was defeated, though its roar can still be heard. It is said that an infested body marks the undying. There's a shinobi technique called the finger whistle that can drive beasts wild. The one who used it before clearly used it for this purpose, as evidenced by the finger's open hole. Don't really know why we have that now, but hey. Oh, we can add more prosthetics. I have another one that I just wanted to use. I should be using. They say an infested bodies is the mark of the undying, but such a long life would surely be quite lonesome for even an ape. Perhaps the echoing roar of the guardian ape was in fact a solicitation of sorts. Alright, now let's get what we came here for. Not this. I didn't even know there was an underwater part here. Actually, let's go investigate this instead. I didn't even realize this was here. Ring the bell, drop the bait. Okay. Will do. First time I've seen that. Alright. So the reason why we're here is that we were venturing down to get the lotus flower. Where the river runs. The river runs. And ends. The lotus of the palace. A white lotus flower found blooming in the depths of the sunken valley, where the fountainhead waters pool deeply. The flower's aroma attracts female apes, thus the guardian ape carefully tended to it so as to offer it to his bride. One of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. Okay. Alright. I know we have to do next. We have to get... Things are gonna be a little bit different. So, you remember how we were just at Ashina Castle? Yeah, small problem there. The idols turned off! Oh my god, what could have happened? Oh geez, how terrible. Did something happen while I was gone? You're different. Yeah, a bit more difficult than the other guys. The shinobi are in the moat. Why are they there? You know, it's funny how samurai are commonly depicted as, like, the peak honor guys these days. But one of the most famous stories about the biggest Japanese, the coolioest Japanese swordsman was about how he just decided to hit his enemy over the head with a stick instead of actually fight him. Story of Muramasa, if I recall correctly. I'm not taking a jab at the guy. It's fucking hilarious. It was specifically an ore, not just any old stick. We might be able to get the Sabimaru from there, but I don't really feel like getting the Sabimaru. I know there's a bastard up here. And his little dog, too. Also, for some reason, all these guys are the same. You notice how this guy has these purple robes, right? Yeah, he has one arm. There's an optional boss you can fight called the Lone Shadow Swordsman, who also only has one arm. Do they all just have one arm? What's happening here? No. Hey. You weren't supposed to cheat like that. Alright, secured the level up. Anyway, nothing too important out there. I think the main thing is just another prosthetic tool we could grab, which I don't feel like taking. Like, it's good. It's a Sabimaru, which inflicts poison damage. And it's fun to use. It's just, I have the sword. What do I need anything else for? Bye. Who died? Oh. I remember you now. I remember this fight now. Yeah, no. There's a strat we can do here. Remember the puppeteer ninjutsu we got? There's a very special way we can turn the tide. Simply by using that little tool. So any new shinobi can get praying strikes, but it's not better than Ichimonji double, I can tell you that much. Anyway, we puppeteer this bastard, so now we have a meat shield. We just have to be careful not to hit him, because our sword strikes can hit him too. Never said the strategy was foolproof. Fuck. What's with this weird floating shit he's doing? I did not realize it was capable for Japanese people to float in the air by doing spinning kicks. Motherfucker said no to Einstein. And you know what? I might be more of a Newton guy myself, but that doesn't mean I can't respect the man's name. Puppeteer, play my game for me while I eat chips. Just bully this dumbass. Keep forcing him between targets. This is a fight of the dumbasses, what the hell? Wait, when he jumps, can I use the death blow on him? I have the air death blow thing. I don't think that'll work, but it's definitely worth a shot. I didn't see the death blow thing come up, but that might be because I didn't jump towards him. Yeah. Just another bump in the road. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. We can't go fight our father now. We must kill one more. Is this guy still here? Yes, okay, well, easy farming. Guys, I found an infinite money glitch. All we need is the ability to not die anymore. And then I can, then I have the simple ability to get, like, 50 gold. Wait, could we have walked up from there this entire time? Probably not. There's probably a few things stopping that. Alright.
お主のことはよく覚えているぞ。死んだと聞いていたが、一体何を企んでいる。フクロウよ。
Oh my god, it's Mume! 'Put my hug it. Hello, the light bulb man. It's good to see you. You're just in time for us to kill our own father. We killed the monkey just now.
流因に見入られたか。話すことはない。去るがよい。
はいすみませぬが懐かしきこの眺めをもうしばし堪能したく満足しましたら帰ります。
Just finished the first Hylix game. It was pretty good. I've heard good things about Hylix. Might play it myself on stream, although I don't know how much it costs.
私はあの巫女の力を流飲を手中にしよう。
First one's real sure, you probably knock out one go. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
第一の掟により父が命じる。主を捨てよ。今よりあの巫女はお前の主ではない。巫女様を捨てる。そうじゃ、狼よ。父の言葉に従い、巫女を捨てよ。
Break the Iron Code.
できませぬ。できぬ。だと。忍びが城に流されるなど、なんと情けないことか。
Dies of cringe.
せがれよ。なぜこの父の思いがわからぬのだ。忍びの掟を忘れたか。
What's stream time at? Oh fuck, we're like on 4 hours. Didn't realize. I need to take a visit to the grocery store. Hold on, let me look when the grocery store closes while the cutscene plays. I've already seen it many times. It's very good. Closes in 15 minutes. Okay. No need to worry about it then. Probably just do the dishes and then be done with the night. Gonna go to sleep? Gonna go sleep to the bed after the stream? Maybe? I might sleep the bed, I might do whatever I want. See what happens. Fuck. That is an unnecessarily large sword. Your mother said to me plenty of times. Fair, I'm not your dad. Yeah. This is my dad. I can go for as long as you need me to, man. Simple as. Let's deal with this poisoner. Fuck. Nice try, you rat fucker. Are you a rat? Let's try bench. By the way, how does he know to use the anti-healing charms? I thought he thought we were dead. Like, how would we know that we're using the rejuvenating waters? Are there multiple people he's fought to use rejuvenating waters? So he's just like, ah, I see. Like, it makes sense that he'd have it. Don't get me wrong. It's just that, you know, why does he know to use it? I remembered at the last moment you shouldn't do a charge attack against him. Doing a charge attack against him should give you a perilous attack notification. That'd be funny. If you played the game, you know why. I'm not gonna demonstrate it. Fuck! What did I just say? What did I just say? God damn it. Here it comes, ready or not. Sup, fucker? Ah. Fuck. Okay, we made a few mistakes, so you had a bad day. Let's check the let's check the books and see if there's any magic skills we can use here that'll help. No, 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 no. We can take this. Should I make a sandwich? You should absolutely make a sandwich. Fuck, I make sandwiches all the damn time. In fact, I was gonna go to the market real fast just to get more sandwich material because I'm running out of bread right now. I have enough for one more sandwich. Sandwiches are the spice of life. Real as fuck. Exactly. You get me, Lightbulb Man. I think I'm just trying to be too fancy. We need to simplify things. Oh, Jesus. We weren't careful with our posture management there. We kept up the attack, which was dangerous because we immediately screwed up and got pushed straight into the firecrackers, so we'll be careful. Frankly, I think the Black Cat deserved it. Get sick, bitch. If you have an Aldi where you're at, I'd recommend a deli sliced buffalo chicken breast. It's pretty good. It's pretty cheap, all things considered. Maybe. I mean, I don't think Aldi's is open right now. Do we have an Aldi's? We might have an Aldi's. Wait. Aldi's nuts? That's a verbal equivalent of what this dickhead does. No, no, no. I said it first. I said it first. You cannot take this from me, Lightbulb Man. You cannot take this from me, Mr. Lightbulb Man. And that is your real name. I said it first. I said it first. It's the verbal equivalent of owl. No, I typed it up first. I got lit. Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. I said it first. I said it before it got to me. Let the record show on the VOD that I said it before the message showed up. The records are absolute. How can you fight against them? What are you gonna do? Change the records? Bro's gonna try and get my VOD channel struck just so he doesn't have to deal with that shit. It's not gonna happen, pal. My bad doc should have been quicker on the keys. Yeah, come on, I prescribe to you. 500 cc's of typing faster. 500 cc's of words per minute. Him just running up to you and throwing his stupid ass no heal ball is the Sekiro equivalent of walking up to someone and neutral specialing. Or however that fucking meme went. I don't remember, man. Did he just walk up and side B? I think it's how it went. Bro actually just went up there and neutral specialed. I mean, if this was Smash Bros, this guy would absolutely have that as his neutral special. See, look at that. Look at that troll bullshit. Now, I say that most because I do troll bullshit like that when I play Smash Bros. Alright, get the fuck down, son. I mean, dad. I mean, die. Got him. The great shinobi owl was foster father to the wolf. Dried aromatic wood from the everblossom, plucked by the wolf's father. The everblossom is a sakura tree, and as such is ripe with nostalgia. Sekiro would likely gaze upon this branch where it once blossomed, reminded of home, one of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. GG's. Okay, so after we beat Owl, there's something else we have to do here. Okay, we need to talk to Emma at the top of the stairs. Nice, GG, thanks a lot, Rick. Hello, hello. I think that was a no-hit, actually. I don't think we got hit in that one. Lord Takeru's coughs are worsening still. Returning to the Divine Realm is hopeless, and I wish only to sever the dragon's heritage and restore his humanity. Restoration requires Everblossom and the Mortal Blade, and yet I cannot acquire the latter. It was hidden by the High Priest of Senpo Temple, who has no desire to sever the immortality ties. Is that how it works in real life too? Do trees need flowers to live? I haven't seen this dialogue before. Okay, we got Tomoe's note. Okay, we need to go to the old grave idol and go to the left. I don't... Do we have the old grave idol? Maybe. Hello? We should probably talk to Kuro first. He's probably a little bit worried. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so now old grave idol. I don't know where that is. Okay, we gotta go find it. again. I don't remember where that is. Oh wait, we should enhance attack power. The Great Shinobi Owl's unbridled ambition was to obtain the power of the dragon's heritage. Now it is time to let one's true name ring out across all of Japan. It was all for the sake of this ambition. Old bastard. Hmm. Does anyone know where their old grave idol is? I mean, I suppose we can just, like, wander around Ashina Castle until we find it. Wait. I hate these guys. Hold on. Come here, bitch! Alright, that is all. I think you're it. Yeah, it's Ashina Castle. I think it's this way. Maybe. Heh. Love being able to one-shot those goddamn hard enemies. Thank you, Sekiro. Don't trust the fish. They're in the walls. As was shown earlier in stream. You open? You do open. No idea where that is. Wait, is he winning against the Central Powers one? Okay, well, not anymore. What? Okay. Won't question it. I guess that guy was just cracked or something. I'm built different. Hello, hello. Warfare. Oh, this is actually a reservoir, isn't it? I think you have to travel a little bit outside of Ashina Castle instead. Ashina Castle. It's like a old grave idol. good. Okay, I see where it is now. Bitch. Don't you start with me. Hey. Okay, we're Gucci with the Gucci. It's near a bridge. This looks like the place. Yeah. Come on, brother. You gotta have more than that. Shouldn't have the spunk in him. Alright, welcome to Old Grave. And something broke again. Oh, hey guys, look. My VTuber model is working just fine. Don't worry about it. Despite the fact that everything fucking breaks because computers are stupid as shit. I believe in video. Alright, turn off, turn on. Alright, back in action. Okay, well, Sekiro's still busted, but don't worry about that. So, what do we do while we wait, guys? You see any new movies recently? I haven't, because I haven't seen movies in a while. I had one to my watch list. It was like some like Flying Over the Cuckoo's Nest or something like that. It's funny I said that I added to my list and I still don't remember the damn name of it. I don't remember shit. Okay, I'm just gonna alt tab and read the rest of this. Okay. Alright, we're back in action. I hope. Okay, we have to find Emma, who is around some graves. Orangutan? Is Japan actually this hilly? IRL? I haven't seen any movies in a while either. Fair enough. Sorry, I completely stopped talking to you and listening. Maybe I'll get back to watching movies. Well, I say I'm gonna get back to doing a lot of things, like, you know, composing. Well, I'm actually am gonna do that on Saturday, but ignore that. Alright. She's gonna be back at the temple. We need to eavesdrop on her and the sculptor and then ask her about it. She'll give us the father's charm. Then we go back to the Lady Butterfly boss fight, if you remember her. Hey, on up there, buddy. What did the Buddha show you, buddy? Well, I did actually watch the original Star Wars a little bit ago. I think it was a week or two back. Oh, U-Block Origin crashed. That's lovely. It was before my roommate left, so it'd be about probably around May 25th. Just because I thought, you know, that's the thing everybody likes, so, you know, might as well take a look at it. I've seen Star Wars before, just a long time ago, like 10 years beforehand. A book of secrets that details a variety of techniques for use of the shinobi prosthetic. Grants the ability to learn prosthetic style skills. Written by a man who abandoned the path of the shinobi, but could not bring himself to discard his painstaking research. He never expected to pass these on to anyone else. Oh yeah, no upgrades because we don't have the axe or the shurikens. Thanks, Bally. I still don't know what's the point of this one. Eavesdrop? Hello? Behind the temple, okay. There we are. Wait. I figured that was gonna be the twist, so that I had to die for Kuro to be free, but... Hey, don't keep secrets. I think we'll engage the Owl Father fight, and then probably raid out. What are you hiding?
それを聞いてしまったのですね。
教えてくれ。なすべきことをなす。巫女様と同じように、そうしたいのだ。
これを
A bell charm previously owned by the owl. The owl held this bell for a long time. Offering it at the dilapidated temple may result in seeing a different memory than before. There's no way of knowing why this protective bell exists. Perhaps the owl kept it for himself. Or perhaps he meant to give it to someone.
鈴か。
きっとフクロウ殿の亡骸からこぼれ落ちたものでしょう。フクロウ殿とあなたは縁が深い。それを備えれば、また異なる記憶が見られるやもしれません。
備えてみよう。
どういった記憶かはわかりません。ですが、それはフクロウ殿が持っていたもの。どうかお気をつけて。では。
Shall be so. That's the correct one. Maybe we offer it to the Buddha statue deep in Harada Estate. Okay, we're gonna need to find a sculptor's idol. I don't know why I put us here of all places, but okay. Let's go with the fishies. The fishies are not nice today. This is the path forward. I hope. Yes. I'm the great shinobi of the well. Oh, wait, things are different. I just realized. Hey, guys. You cockweaver. Okay. Do we have to fight Juzo again? What do you mean, really? What? Oh. These guys hurt now. Well, okay. You know, just let it happen. Yeah, it looks like we have to fight Jizzle the Drunkard again, which not happy about. I don't like Jozo. Getting beaten to death. It's quite the experience. Now let me eavesdrop. Might be able to take... I don't think we can take a death blow off him. Might be able to. As long as that guy doesn't interfere. Probably will, but you know. No! Okay, so the strat is going to be instead to probably take this guy as a puppet. Let's get rid of the archers first thing. Shut up. What the fuck? Hello, my entourage is here. We could probably just puppet everyone. But we could puppet 3 people. Alright, let's just try it and see if it'll work. Run. I'm trying, man. Fucking... Yeah, you're the test subject. You pissed me off. No, what the fuck? Hmm. And we do it again. Welcome to the team, buddy. Fuck. Yeah, I think we're gonna want to puppeteer the shadow guy. I can deal with Jizzo pretty easily, but the Shadow Warrior is going to be a bastard. Just don't know what Miyazaki was thinking, man. Let's just redo the fucking kind of shitty fight from last time. Except you have less help and more enemies. Woohoo! My favorite. Woohoo! No, come on. Have you ever thought about playing Cruelty Squad? On occasion. Definitely not on the money for it right now, though. No, death blow the fucking... Okay. Brother, I specifically jumped over him so you could death blow him and ninjutsu him. What was the... Did I anti-air death blow that? I hope so. Oh shit, get him, boy. They should not be allowed to just jump straight into the air without me being able to fucking ruin them over it. I bought the piece of paper from the bean, man. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking. Alright, you know what? Fine. You're gonna be my test subject. I guess I'm the test subject. Motherfucker. I think it's too late for this shit. I want to at least try to get my shadow army together. I want to at least try. Miyazaki, I really want to know what your thought process was. Oh yeah, let's redo a fight that wasn't that interesting or fun the first time. It was kind of annoying because of all the fucking extra mobs you had to fight. And then let's make the fucking way back even slower for some reason. And then add in tough enemies that take like 48 fucking hits to kill. I don't understand you, man. Okay, maybe we try and kill this guy first. That might make so the Shadow Warrior doesn't see us. Or doesn't get alerted. Because I think it's that trash archer there that's causing the problems. We could also just like run away constantly. Except this fucking Naruto cosplayer is faster. I think Jozo's fat ass doesn't... Never mind, he's like a hippopotamus. I need a stopping point. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, that's enough time to end stream. We'll do this shit later. Or I'll probably just do this off stream, because I don't think this is going to make for interesting. Anything watching me die to a Shadow Warrior 5 billion fucking times per second. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Who is streaming right now? I don't know. There's a lot of people we could raid out to. Oh, I don't have a lot of options. I could just go say hi to me, buddy. Oh, he's... I mean, he's in a collab. I don't think he really minds if we raid him during collabs. Only other guy I could think of was talking about rent a girlfriend. I don't know. No. Yeah, I don't think he'll mind. I can't see the start raid button. There it is. Okay. Looks like he's unboxed. I think he's playing Magic the Gathering. Looks like it. Alright. Hope y'all have a good night. Hope y'all take care. Hope you keep doing all those wonderful, lovely things you absolutely deserve to do. Because you are a fantastic person. So hope you take care. Hope you keep yourself feeling fresh, feeling nice, feeling great. I think my model just broke again. Yeah, that's a really good way to cap off the night. Alright. Fucking whatever. Alright, good night, shitheads. And those on YouTube, well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Everything happens.